Ah, ah, me would thought that I was done with the farming. Well, since it is a loot weekend, according to the launcher, a plus 10 bonus, I'm not gonna go against. And I'm just gonna go straight up for it. Ah. Yeah. And with the odds of the rare items that might have gone up, well, I'll start by where I need the rare gear the most, that are not necessarily golden age weapon. I'll just be straight up there. And today, it's the recruit voice. Oh. Then I'll do from the nearest. Well, actually, voice and part alto below would go first. If I am not to waste time. Then the rest might be for golden age weapons, if they do drop. And I kinda hope it will be the last time that I'll be doing that. A huge farm. Hopefully I should still be okay for her too. Or her to farming.
Lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. You can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was...
Don't know if I'll see people joining in
Not 1 second longer.
at any point in time.
Crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you.
Not southeast, not south,
Around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely it's run
northwest.
Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby.
And what will be my luck for today?
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
At 22. Well, that's not the... That ain't the best odds. La 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 la.
Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
My.
To the word missile on this sarcophagus.
My
This must
lord.
be the Great Wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was mad.
Ah, the bears.
You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. It's digging here. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grass. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath as he whispers an incantation.
Oh god. I guess this life, due to the split that I need for the past life. I'm lacking a little in power to go on with. That check.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And
La la la. Well, once you are selecting the class, yes, you click on Storm Singer during the TR, during the fabrication of the character. You should be able. Oh man. You're good.
the red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks
That
to where you
first
see the
chest
key.
loot of the night.
Examining the wall
Or that
carefully,
farm.
you find one of the bricks is loose.
No.
You tug on it, revealing the cache.
God damn it, I read the book to finish
Inside
the
are three
quest.
items,
I shouldn't
a
have.
ring and a note.
God damn it.
Seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need.
God damn it, I messed up. Well, I guess I'll go farm Red Wizard now, I guess. Since it's at least nearby. But fudge that I messed up! And I could have just looted the chest without completing. Suck to be alone. Oh. La la la. I so finished up. God damn that I hate that freaking mid-genre does not have teleport directly to quest. For fudge's sake. Playing quest should not be that painful.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Myth. Carrion Hall has burst out of the rubble.
Oh my god. Yeah, heck yeah, I can cast unlimited fireball this life.
You break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
La la la. Alright, choose number 2. Well, if the DOTs could stop. That image is long dead. Fallen Age, but Reaper Enchanted. Well, I got double items that are Reaper Enchanted. Or 2 fragments. Reset. And then again.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Myth. Carrion Hall has burst out of the rubble. It must be barricaded on the other side. I'll have to go the long way around. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
La la la. Hmm. Only 19 base attack. What can I get away with? And no item this one. What luck could be.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayians have come in this drama. Carrion crawlers burst out.
Oh la la.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Yeah, I don't think that I'll be able to find portal to build a 1 or 2. I might have to do it on either on a 1. Or something else entirely. Unlipicalate. La la la. Lunar weapon damage this time. La la la. Hopefully this time you'll get this storm with you.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the Thayians come to this drama. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh. Deadly. 20 more gift. Oh my god. Nothing big happened yet. Oh. Deadly. Thank you.
This door won't close.
Oh my.
Located on the other side. You'll have to go the long way around.
Oh
You break down the barricade
my.
and open the blocked door.
You're going all in. Oh my. So many trains. Oh.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Oh my, oh my. This time got his stupid mall. Ah. Oh my god. That's just so many gifts.
The Red Wizards have established
Holy
a base here
moly.
in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out where the Thayians have come to meet the drama. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Ah, all the best for the Grease. Ah,
Down the barricade and
hopefully
open
I'll
the
get
door.
to see how much power you'll have. Off you go, little skellies. Ah, la 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 la. Oh. Mythic 1, Berserker Goggles, and Sentient XP, and the Rare Fire Spell Power. For the 6 looting. Two more to go. Ah.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a
Oh
school
my,
for
oh
the arcane
my.
arts. Time to find out why the Thayians have come to meet the drama. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Let's get you rolling.
Break down the barricade.
Hammer
and open the
time. Times 6 critical multiplayer with a longsword. Na 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 na. Choo. 100 hitting DC. Yeah, that's definitely a big boost. Physical PR. And then only one more looting. And then I'll be ransacked with that quest. I still need to go pick up Voices of the Dead. I still have 6 more run to go from that one.
Established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayians have come to Mistral. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh.
This door won't budge. It must be barricaded.
No.
You'll have to go the long way.
Time to time it can be good.
Barricade and open
If
the
you
block.
think you have some problem, it think the will save of your targets. It will do the job perfectly fine. Can be pretty helpful. And in raids, it also helps your the other casters in the group. Na 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 na. La la la. Da 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 da.
Enjoy the moment.
And I get a ninja ring. Oh my. And one rare thing. Alright, now to actually finish the quest. Because that was the last time I could loot that chest, so I might as well get the completion. Ah! Jared! Don't scare me like that. Kidding. Though the only way that I expect someone to tell me boo is if they come from behind me and grab some good goods with their strong hands. This is after a long day.
You venture down.
Welcome to the weekend.
Dead cells. The huge epitaph springs to the...
Watch it! You're no good to me dead! Retreat!
You still gotta work. No.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Oh no. Not the work. Well, come in there and relax. I hope that other than that your day did go well. And no boxes won against you. To conquer all the cubes and rectangles and put them in their place.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildranath's tower. So-called key to the missile. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact
Just
is
business as usual.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizards stalks off. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wall of the school. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Oh la la. Patrons is up. Oh la la la.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
I thought I killed you, badmouth. Why are you still alive? Oh.
Another lubber down.
Oh my god. Oh my goodies. Skeleton doing the bacon.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missle's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
And I forgot to talk to the first tablet. Come on, let me down there.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to
Got it.
kill the
Back
necromantic
down.
everyone who's ever died in Mistrana.
Oh.
Grim plan.
A fire over Margrave. And then to return to Voices of the Dead. I still have to farm that completely. Because chests are there to be touched. Would you agree? Touch and play. We're there for the loot. Definitely not for the plot. To do repairs. Now, if I could get the crown blade up more. Goddamn mobs having DOTs. I just want to reach the freaking quest that I paid for. And then a burning blood. Fuck you, mobs! I just want to stay on my freaking mount. God damn it.
Inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all.
Ah.
Sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now I'll get back to mouldering away peacefully.
That's southeast.
Somewhere. No doubt you'll
That's
find it.
south.
It's not likely it's run off.
Or twist.
Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact... Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
The bark and the blade. I guess I should at least finish the Reaper quest in Vecna Unleash, since the bottom and the first part was already done. And get that Reaper XP.
The word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find... But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
To bite or not to
Over
bite.
its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Is the bear moving? It's not moving. Bear paralysis. What an unbearable thing.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
La 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 la.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead
My
finally rest in peace.
Biting or not biting? I just need 10k Reaper XP to get my next point.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before.
Ah, 75 charisma.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the
Got a little
glasses
pick.
open. You tug on it.
Sadly, nothing of usefulness.
Inside are 3 items:
Hmm.
a ring and a note.
Alright, at least I should be okay for her one farming.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work all time. No 1 second longer. What's up with
Not
that food down at the
northwest.
bed? That was that.
Not north.
I me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Southwest.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant staying nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of... Four plaques beside this door show the location, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are
And
not-
holy fire. Ah.
You catch a glimpse of the correct wizard. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the
Little
missile
bear.
to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about his information. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Oh, my bag is full. That's why it's not even in my sentient bag. Another thing that I'll need clear. Oh my.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the gloom. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally...
La la la. Yeah.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
And let's put you into place. Yeah, I guess I'll go buy it for the Vecna Unleash after this one. At least to finish things up over there.
wizard
from what was
falls at
started
last.
yesterday.
The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard
Nothing
mentioned.
great too.
Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring,
Ah,
and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Ah, come on. Let me bite. Just for a little change.
It's time for a new adventure.
Finishing what was started. A little of repairs.
You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Why not? Why not? Despite the late penalty, the Reaper XP stays pristine. Thankfully, that number does not change, no matter how late. And I don't have played that long quest either.
You went to the room, only to find another group of Hidden Hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. Ha! Another fool seeks the secrets of this metal tome. Too bad. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacture is hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Doing my little one.
Fall, inert once more.
Yeah, and fight is done. I don't need to walk all the way there.
You may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed.
So I might as well do
The Lord
that.
of Blades raises his fist and declares,
4K Reaper XP.
when the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders. You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave.
Reaper should have flight. Yeah, Cogs and Evening Star and Salt Marsh that we did. Oh my dear. And uncarefully grease can go bye-bye.
The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me?
A 7.
Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn.
Na 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 na. I'll return to the mid-genre farming after days.
Pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory.
Na 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 na. And now the cap from my congrats, Diddley. It'll be up for action very soon. At 28, definitely a big giant toll can cap you. For sure.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Each time that there is a vengeance, why do I build up hate
A large
for the
gate
range
bars
classes?
access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
As much as they like to think that they're safe in range distance.
You've incapacitated, but not slain, the Emerald Claw defenders, keeping your side of the bargain with
Big
the bow,
hugs.
the third crystal lights, and the
Brr.
large metal portcullis. vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into action, ready to take the artifact at any cost.
Aww. Squish, squish.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your
Reliquary.
attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
And a Mythic Tree Archer's Cloak. Yeah, well, let's see what kind of curse I can get on that. If I get a good curse, it might be worth for me to craft a Reaper bonus on that. Really depends of how it goes. Luck can be quite a bitch. Mean our perception. Not the greatest of curses. Whatever. I guess I'm not gonna keep it.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit. The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the Keeper.
The Dark Six.
Enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out. Let the grand melee begin! Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin roaring. The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You've completed the trial of the... Past the wall of water, you spy several Saruana and their trained creatures. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Another lover down.
Fishy, fishy, how fresh. How fresh to be dead. Oh. Freshy, freshy, freshy.
The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Minions that you won't have. Ready, only one legendary dust. Ah. Oh, boo.
A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun. Conch of secrets amidst a deep, echoing laugh, as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack.
Under attack. Right now, the thing that really bugs me from playing that for the Wild Mage past life is that the base attack bonus that I have is less than adequate for touching stuff. I graze way too
The
much.
flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Ah. Na 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 na.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room.
La 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 la.
Step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her runs. Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more. The final trial begins now.
And this will be cleared.
You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Another frozen key. Okay, I have all my filigree slot over there. Can pump some more on that.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
And just fit 100k in there. And the difficulty ramped up to Reaper 8.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them.
Today we're starting with the angel side.
Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
Just in case. Just for insurance. Do we believe in insurance? Brum brum. No.
Nightmare charges forward.
Come on, door. Don't slap me on the nose. La la la. Bad horse. Well, at least I did kill the Ezreal that killed me. At the very least. I'm not really that tanky with 215 PRR. It's just the problem that I do get when, well, playing what I'm doing right now, just to get the like past life.
The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals. They're sending mortals now. This will be entertaining. Flesh render falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. The demons in this game have been routed after the commander's defeat. Now to deal with the devil's lost fortress. Wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
Oh, 120 vocation. That would be good for you to get.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
That should be where you should be.
With a fury that belies their small size, dretchers throw themselves into battle.
Hmm. 224k before the next point.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a massive ice monster. user topples to the floor.
La 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 la. Hmm.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack. Dying Marilith rasps out.
And up she goes.
Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal.
Up goes the lady with 6 arms.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavra. Now to find the so-called master. A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me from conquering Shavra? You are strong. Soon, the armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex Pages that Vector has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal.
The demon cannot
Off you go.
No, the pages? If I only had the pages!
With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report
La 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 la.
celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to
And then the main chest. Vitality HP. Not too bad. Not the main prize, but not too bad. At the very least.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget
And one more action boost charge. To think that if I were to add my Total Reaper XP from this tune in my main, I would have been Reaper completionist already. Wait, why do I have
Your
less
allies have
point?
already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters.
Okay.
You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
Na 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 na. La la la. La 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 la. And the back now. Give me a hand. La 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 la. Oof. 1800 damage. Get off there.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
La 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 la. And I get 6 dust from there. Come here, come here. Don't be shy. It's Reaper hate right now. La 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 la. I don't think I still have. Oh. Yes, with the boy and the Rins and Clara. And Sari being there.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and heart of Vecna. Both rely on well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader.
Your shipmate is run aground.
All right.
You've defeated the resurrect. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall.
All right.
This must lead to the fortifications above.
I would care more about it if it was not that I'm not staying at camp. La 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 la.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way to reach him.
And that guy's down.
You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's death.
And still 7.7k. 7,700 Reaper XP.
A ritual that will give him dominion
And no
over
loot
all
for that
of
quest. That's just how it goes. Yeah, I have to turn in the heroic completion because I did that earlier. Yesterday. No, 2 days ago.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler We'll meet you there.
And the tank is gone, and it's Reaper 8. Ah! Might need some Bard buff. To get things truly going. Hopefully they'll open that space. Oh. I am not a tank. Right now, anyway. Even though it is my end goal, it's not what I am at the moment. Oh. But I guess if you want, you can send a tell to Boiled
The traveler explains.
if you
this
want to
fortress
join.
Is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by putting special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers.
20 level 28 is still pretty solid for Bite Buff.
Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just a hidden hand. The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you.
Oh well, when G. Double Venji. Huh. God damn it.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Oh.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares.
Travel insurance. And they chose the fighting way. Hey. La 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 la. Why did you ask for more violence? Ah, I'm a lord. Ah. Oh, little Zebby. How's my little Zebby? And then we got an entire pack of mobs that are buffed. What madness. Not even a tank. Also after this quest, I'll be back at farming. Dranmore.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next ship.
La 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 la. Where is the rest? What are they doing? And they all went to shrine without saying so. What an insult! And then they're making me walk all the way back. Yeah, sure. Sure.
The Traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Why not? Ah. Oh my god.
The Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
La, la, la.
The Traveler seems pleased. That dream
Why
is a
does
bit,
people grab all the thing?
but I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Ah. Come on, peeps, I'm not even on a good build. Why do I have the most kills? I'm not even on something remotely good right now. Ah. Ah.
can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced...
Right, I
from
don't
the
even
planar
have my
eyes is
sonic absorb.
altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully
Hello.
inside the fortress.
What have you done, more?
Hello, dear.
How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well...
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
A little hard for me to intimidate the king.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, don't worry. I kind of stream nearly every day. Or every month. That's part of why people that do spend money on Twitch for a subscription, they're not... Well, I try to rentabilize all of their stuff.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 rio-do. Storm and thunder.
Oh my god.
Powers of an insignificant speck! You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that
So-
kept Eberron from the worlds beyond.
La, la, la.
So, I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy
And
god came
back to
along,
farming.
an intruder who was so
And I
sure
get a
everyone
legendary
would
siren
right for the
test.
picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain, and tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes.
La, la,
Vecna gives
la.
one last shout of incoherent rage, and then disappears. Thanks to you, the Codex has a secure holding place, and the Whispered One has been expelled from Eberron and its 13 planes. Yet,
Oh my god.
many more planes.
Do I still have ship buff?
Who can save
I do
Earth
not
from
have
web
ship buff
and meet the
anymore.
dark secrets again?
Well, I guess I will refresh that before returning to the Midrunner farm. I want most of these quests to be hull ransacked. Gotta take care of it all.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Out for another round. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La la la. Yeah, 4 hit picks. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find
Oh.
I'm up, I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed,
Not southeast. Not south.
Peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere.
Northwest.
No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
the groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed.
La,
He
la,
has no
la, la.
idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the...
I mean, I could have jumped onto my lower level tune and joined you for the exact 4 giant
Inside
pole.
this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps
Could have done
the
that.
dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of
But it is a loot boost weekend. I want to get a shot to the rare stuff.
Dead are none too pleased.
La la la.
You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets.
Oh, I
The
knew.
wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
I'm
But he
seeing
is
you're
not
the
even vague
fam.
about its location. You're about to give up in frustration.
I opened on a few stack. It is a smooth run.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower.
Anyway, I wish that at least.
Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Na 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 na.
Another lover down.
Oh.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the ground. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
Na 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 na. La la la. And off I go.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
6 hours to do all that. And after that, it is the final life. La la la.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing
And no luck.
inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note.
Reset and go.
Inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one
I still have 3 more time.
It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I might jump on my main to double dip on that quest.
Into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death.
Not northeast.
Once I put that spade down,
Not
and crawled into the next bed,
southwest.
that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have pulled you info now. Perhaps the limited information you have is...
La 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 la.
4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and birth date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of keeping.
Will I get the line? And then need to double dip.
You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was
Exactly 3,000 getting
You were
healed.
about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Na, 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 na.
You see a figure in red, hard at work.
Elemental Fury.
Surprise, then he catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
La, 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 la.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through,
Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Little mouths.
Down she goes.
Oh, don't you dodge axe me. Oh, don't you.
the red wizard falls at last.
Don't you do that.
And walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose,
Very poor hump.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring,
Not fantastic. Chest to ransack.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death.
That's
and not
so
1 second longer.
teased.
Once I put that spade
Not
down and
so.
crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here
Northwest.
somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. But guesses that the assistant, while none of these assistants
Come on, Mom.
they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name,
Come
and
on.
date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are not
Come on, dear. Plain bone wizard. Prepare to be bound.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the
Oh.
Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red.
Will somebody find me?
He turns in surprise. Catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
That's rattled my mainmast.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
La la la.
Right away.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find
Planetary,
Matrix's
perhaps.
loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note.
Ah. Na, 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 na. And one last run.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If
La, 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 la.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get 'em all
I'm
into the
really
ground,
not
sure
getting
enough.
any luck, am
So
I?
what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer.
Not so
Once I put that face
feast.
down and crawled into my deathbed, that
Not
was that.
so.
Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away
Northeast.
peacefully. Oh, wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there.
Aww.
Get that for free.
the groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where they live. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Aww. La, la, la. Yeah, this door. This door.
On this sarcophagus. This must
I'll
be
admit
the
it's not
wizard.
exciting farming for
Found the body
gear.
of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden
Definitely
cache where you'll
more of
find
a
everything
boring
you need.
stream.
But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
La 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 la.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the ground. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
Na 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 na. La la la
Wizard
la.
falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
La.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Na 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 na.
Another lubber down.
Come on, come on. Come on. Come on there.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and
Oh.
walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully,
Here's a fine
you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note.
No shot.
The sea gods smile on us.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where to go next.
Ah. The burning library's pretty short. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Oh my god. What luck can we have? Oh.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Let's see, can I be a killer too for that one? There's lots of fire.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the
But
library.
I also have Cold Shield.
Smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks
That's my
concerned,
goal.
almost afraid.
74. 72 bluff.
Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Let's clean you up.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but you're free to escape through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
I'd be okay. Come on, Ifriti. Coming. Fallen Age Buckler. Fallen. Well, Represented Fallen Age. I'll be getting a couple of fraggies. Tonight, for sure.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Fire, fire.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to... Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures inside.
So hot, Snow Peak fire creatures. They must have a pretty confusing life, to say the least.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid. Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
La, 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 la.
That put a dent in my hull.
Hey.
She goes.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room.
Fire elemental
All
up a
opposition in the upper
tree.
library, but the Afriti...
Stone God.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions.
Na 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 na. Ah, that doesn't. Hmm. Hmm. And then the game does not want me to get out of the quest. I'm stuck. I'm all stuck. Hmm. 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 God damn it. God damn it. Can I please get out? Ah, la 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 la. The connection has been lost. Ah. Come on, Didio. Why you do this? Why you do this? Ah. Like, why? To do fun stuff for farming.
foes false.
Throwing away one more Golden Age weapon and I can just get whatever I want for my next Undying Age weapon.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance. By the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Success.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Success! Ah, baby.
All opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
It's not once and for all when we keep beating on it like a dead horse. Hey. Assassination gem.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
So far she runs. La la la.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of wood. Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
Nothing really to smash. Go, smash it, smash it. Hey, they're hard. How are you?
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, bet you'll have a marvelous weekend.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Na 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 na. I wish you well. Oh dear.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mythdrana's history.
Wow. Nothing really on that chest.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach,
I shouldn't have to hug the dragon to get his quest. It's a big creature.
With grave concern.
It feels uncomfortably close.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Oh my, oh my.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
A little putt to the moon.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. The archive
To the
here
moon.
are flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the... Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
Oh.
Fair winds and following seas.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading...
Spread your fire. Right here.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped.
Them
Chase him
freaking
down.
library.
Can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Lover down.
La 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 la.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Where are you? Oh. That's for the 5th looting. Three more to go.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with great concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Event weekend. I don't know if I want to do that for continue doing that for the next 6 hours. Oh my god. I have so much freaking time
And the barrier fails. The
before
path
I
to the sorting room
do
is
my
now
last iconic. Oh, why do I punish myself?
Waves of heat cascade over you, smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is... The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. Your attempts at negotiation...
Oh my god. So many dead chests. Right now I'm not really seeing the difference with the buff and the not buff. Got lucky enough to get into the hair loot
You can now access the upper
right at
library.
the start.
Particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Right now as it stands, every time that I did a large gear grind session, I only got into the hair loot once every 8 hours.
Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Which is far from lucky. All I know is that the odds have been increased, so that 5% could have been only become a 6%. As far as we know.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
So I do see that sentient XP now drops pretty much at the rate of Saltmarsh. That I do feel it. Ah.
Treasure ahoy!
Ah. Ah.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Ah. Why you say that people are not playing GH anymore? Oh.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
La 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 la. So why aren't people? So why are you saying that, Dudley?
And the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
GH should not be that
Waves of heat
hard.
cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside.
Hmm.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
Now here's a fine catch, 'cause that's no lie.
Na, 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 na. How things would roll.
Creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Fire, fire. Let bad stuff touch you.
All opposition in the upper
Or
library,
don't.
but the Afriti escaped
It's
through the
all up
portal.
to you.
Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Nicely done, mate.
La la la.
With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithdrana's history.
La la la.
Let's see God's smile on us.
Oh.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
I suppose I don't have luck for my gear because there's not a deadly in my party. No luck in chest.
Fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Might have been good stuff.
Over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them.
Really, I rolled 4 ones in a row.
All resistance in the sorting room.
Really?
The library is open.
That's why my luck
Here are
stopped.
untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned. Almost. Your attempts at negotiation have failed.
La la la.
Fair winds and following seas.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
And away.
La la la.
You've quenched.
Let me in. When a red alert happens. It's always due to extra repairs. Otherwise it doesn't let go above our range.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mythdrana's history.
Treasure ahoy!
Anything. Hey. Oh well.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught
Bird
your eye.
quest to be
As you
ransacked.
approach, something else captures your attention.
Out onto
A
the
large,
fort.
shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Gonna salute it to more than that. Na 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 na. For leveling and endgame, the mantle is still good for spell absorb, and the adamantine knuckles for any monk leveling. If you were not lucky enough to get an antipode from the law raid. That's the only two items that I can think are still worthwhile to get. But when it comes to giant told.
Once Tyrann's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Seriously now. Na 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 na.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And
Yeah, the cloak and the adamantine knuckles are still pretty good. For when it comes to giant toad.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Na 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 na. Oh, and then if fear shows up, you'll get tatted there.
Your ship made us run aground.
La 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 la.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Ah. La la la.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its claws to attack.
La la la. La la la.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant
Oh.
quiet as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Come on, let me upstairs. Let me upstairs. All the good stuff is upstairs. Cannot lie.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
La 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 la.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Na 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 na. Little detour to make at least that part faster. Na 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 na.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
La 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 la. Bone hoof.
You found the icon of the dwarves.
Sadly, it's not a quest where we can loot without taking that
Now, return to the
icon.
elf encampment to report your progress.
Yeah, first chest there is he's a dud. Arr. Arr.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? or something else.
And let's take care of you. Usually Banquet wouldn't even be on the quest that I would farm. But that's whatever.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
No. Where are you? Where are you, big boy? Where are my big boys?
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
La. Alright, your turn, Lich.
The door swings open, and a Lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack. The Lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions collapse.
Empty chest. No. Oh, I did not kill you properly. I'll have to correct it.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Come on. Really wish they would fix that spot. No. Thankfully, I do have relaxing music in my background.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
No, zombie.
both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. Foe has arrived.
With all that, you still need to do Lord's March for your bag, right? Dudley.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery
Here,
of the key to
shake.
the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress. La 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 la. And then you just drop it to me. Alright. You're finally capped. Once Tyrantus
Congrats.
monument. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building setting? Or something else?
Oh, congrats. Still have 5 more on of this quest. You leveled up fast. Now I'm sure that
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching
Ah,
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs. A crest.
That put a dent in my hull.
nuking all of these groups. Random beer appearing at a banquet. Nobody will know. Nobody will know.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Get them levels. Oh yeah, and I still have to farm for that liturgist dagger. That is trying to get more to run with.
Direction. It sends its thralls to attack. The lich falls to the ground. and its undead minions collapse.
Oh. La, la, la.
The lever you notice a distant quieting as the barrier above.
But oh my. I still do want to get the heavier more.
You notice a distant quieting
In Voices
as
of
the
the
barrier above
Dead
deactivates.
to make my tank have a lot of healing hamp. La la la.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
I still need 8 more. We'll go for 8 more turn. On my final tank build. 470 healing hamp sounds pretty good.
This crest likely fits the socket of a dual mechanism.
La la la.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of crackling bones. A new foe has arrived.
Alright.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elven
And Gem of Wheel. Oh. La la la. My. Well, he's already out. Of course, it is easy. Oh. Yeah.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined.
It's such a quest load time.
Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
La, 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 la. Oh my god.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you need a pair of river crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
La, la, la.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack.
Candelabrar. So far we have not seen a single Golden Age weapon. What luck.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
What luck.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
What luck to get.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
70 months time. But man, he really want that ring. I seem to spend so many shards. Oh my god.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Na 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 na. Yeah, how many looting have we done? 4, getting at our 5th. 3 runs to
Found
go.
the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Oh. La 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 la. Yeah. And 1 golden age weapon has been seen now. Oh. Oh my god.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Oh.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of...
Oh my. Welcome in, raiders.
Re-entering the Great Hall.
Hope that you had a fabulous stream. Oh dear. Oh sweet. I'm getting a double here. For all the scares. Welcome in. Oh, bet you had a wonderful, wonderful stream.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
You got your Cormier stuff. You're now raiding a big kitty. Oh, what a joyride that it will be for you. Me tonight I am basically farming Draenor. Since there is a loot boost. So far I've gotten a gem of enduring. So far from the rare stuff. Not really what I was looking for. But here. Right now the odds don't seem to be that increased, huh? 4 hours in. Not that many rare stuff.
The lever is pulled.
As came out.
Distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
But I'm also trying to kill time tonight, as I cannot reincarnate till 5 more hours pass.
Distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
And the next time, it is the last life I work on before going to the final one. Making my big tank.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
2 more wild damage. Well, 1 more wild damage right there. Have a good night. May you have sweet dreams, dear. May you have all the sweet dreams. Wherever you may ride them.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clapping bones.
100 strength, 84 constitution.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
And nimble gloves. Cookies. For all the powerful cookies that may or may not exist. How many cookies does it take to have all the energy?
This hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
How are you out there? While I do this mind-numbing thing that is touching all the chest. Putting my hands into them and getting them.
You hear someone calling
All I see
like one of the undead.
is a mad abyss!
The drow elf.
Hey there, Tyvek.
You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape comes out from between its ribs. A crest.
You need to stretch your legs.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free.
You're ready?
Looking for the fallen object.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry that it took time, I was not having the star. He's looking for the artifact ring. But so far, even with the odds increase. I'm having some doubt if I'll get anything I want.
The lever is
One more Golden Age weapon.
as the barrier
And Crown Blade Armor and Golden Age Tower Shield.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
I've been farming the dragon for the artifact Well, for the cloak, the crown blade.
The lever is pulled.
But I feel like I'm asking way too much.
As the barrier above activates.
As the patch note, even though they don't show any numbers, it is not written that it is significantly increased, only that it has improved.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Oh. La la la. Four hours reached. Ah. Oh, someone. Oh, someone. Please protect me against myself. Huh. Come on, put that crest. God damn it. Really? Hey. That's why I'm giving half an hour before I TR to get all my stuff out of my cache and cleaning up the clutter from the life.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound
La 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 la.
a new foe has erupted.
Inventory management. Such a crime at times. And no coffee.
Found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Oh, this strike through gem. That's a rare drop. If you like playing 2-handed build, you're pretty much well set up with that strike through gem. Oh, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. And you have a belt dead in your infant. La 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 la. Hopefully somebody grabbed the door. Nobody did. At least it should go a little faster with a split. Sharing the quest till somebody gets in. But now it should go faster. Too bad it's at the last one, but
now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or
go deal with the south in the middle banquet, or go do the long stuff over there. Oh. Na, 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 na.
the lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled.
Freedom.
Notice a distant quieting.
Freedom, baby.
The lever is pulled.
After that,
you distant quieting as the barrier above.
After you've talked with the drow, you're supposed to go in the middle to deal with the giant skeleton.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Are things not running as
The skeleton
expected?
shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 Ryodo.
Here. Na 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 na. Christy shall now be called Christy. This is
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades.
and things solve themselves.
The sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Na 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 na
Found the
na.
icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elfin camp.
And I get a Sunref Mythic one. But will he be lucky? A Reaper Armor that you got? Na 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 na. I guess I'll need a bow as well. For hours. Oh my. There's no door to be gotten. Both Iron Smash She-Arm are completely ransacked on Banquet for now. That's the thing. We used up all the chances. Alright. I'll try to be back shortly. As fast as I can. Stay amazing. Alright, let's get back to that. Do I swap? Do I not swap? Oh, la 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 la. All right. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Kind of. Take me to the Draw Riders. If the game would want.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Yes, there was a teleporter. You just did not take it.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly, in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave.
I mean, I did get the kills. Don't know what you're talking about. La, la, la. Oh, healthy boys.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Oh, But Deadly, do not get cocky in there. It is Midranor. Mobs are a lot tougher than the other packs. F4 in there is more like running per 6. Just wet all the Venji. When we go in comparison, I'm not tanky. I am not tanky right now. It is just a make-do build. I have only 215 PRR. How much PRR did you have during your paladin life? I think you talk about 350. I have much less tankiness.
Some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet with an ear-piercing shriek.
Yeah, the top of the mushroom is the safe spot. La 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 la.
The captives give quiet thanks as they
Someone's still alive.
disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders
Come
and freed the
on.
captives. Time to leave
Come on,
the
you
Underdark
bad
and
tower
return to the
shield.
ruins of Myth Draenor.
Nothing. Well, at least a fallen mage weapon. Well, that's for run number 1. Oh. When I say I'm doing a farm, I'm doing a farm. It's not the most fun thing, but I'm thankful that you come by. At least I'm not all alone.
Deep into the Underdark. Occasional
Oh, that
signs of their
chest
passage
farming.
show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Excuse me. Where did my roar go? I saw my animation.
Small green leaf
And
fell out.
nothing.
One of the captives must be marking their path.
Nothing worse than shooting blanks.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out.
Nothing worse. Ah. Oh my. Oh.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Na 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 na. La la la. Part of me would have settled on farming on Earth too, but I guess effort is.
More! I will have more!
More! And what do you want more, my dear? What do you want more? Ah.
The lead drow gives you a scathing. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
Na 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 na.
The lead drow
La
barks
la
out.
la
Don't just
la
stick
la.
there, doggy, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried.
That rattled my mainmast.
Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet!
Na 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 na. Them surface raiders.
The drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released.
La la
They
la.
disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface.
Legendary
You've dealt with the
dexterity.
raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drana.
Them golden tower shield. Oh dear. Will I see the color will I see it?
You've followed the path of the drow.
And part of me would want to get the unique longsword that drops in key to metal, but I'm not even gonna try.
The only way to go is down.
La la la.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking the path. A massive paved floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Although it is mostly a nice thing to get, but that would be one less problem. Na 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 na. And that's why I tried to not to make these mobs angry. Oh.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a very
To the mushroom trip. Oh, la 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 la. Nothing but a shroom trip. Oh, sweet. I attack staff, tree repairs. I know that I am far to be the most favored of the DDO community. Maybe pretty much at the bottom. For when people want something to look at. And at this last month, it was mostly boring due to me basically, well, doing my reincarnations as fast as possible, rather than playing the game normally, with raids and stuff.
Gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, The Hookborer leaps to attack.
No. Yeah, but starting February, definitely a little more games, more repairs for this game, and more raiding. It only may be some side leveling when there's not really anything happening during these raiding days.
All of the mainsail. It's time for a new
The
adventure.
captives give quiet thanks as they're released.
Ah,
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back
and
to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return
yeah,
to the
sadly,
ruins of Myth Drannor.
that's a dumb chest. Ah. Already at 4 looting. Ah. This game ain't liking me. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go for the Guardian of the Gate. At that speed.
You've followed the path of the Drow deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting
Ah.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
But I'm also not willing to spend shards to reroll all the chest. I still have a backup gear set that can still do
You
just
notice
as
a small
well.
green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their territory.
I see God smile on us.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Ah.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Deadly. Don't be so obsessed with the big numbers. Calm down. Calm down, my dear.
Seagod's smile on us.
It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet.
Adam train hook cover.
Seagod's smile on us.
Now, let's serve you all them nicely. Don't be scared. It's just a daily stabby. Like it's not daily. We're draining you of all your blood to make some deadly ritual.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins
No
of
luck.
Dragon.
Though the group seasons are not bad.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into
You
the
miss
Underdark.
nothing,
Occasional signs of
haste.
their passage show that you're getting close.
We completed that
And
quest
in
5
a
times.
sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
And it does not want to answer my prayers. But, and no good loot has came by.
One of the captives must be marking their path.
Well, if you fell, you can just D-door. There's no dimensional end core.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect eyes tracking your every move.
La 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 la. Oh. What were you farming into the mist? There's nothing good in there. Lantern misty thingy. Oh.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
Me, I have not even tried. Well, I guess we'll be cleaning days.
It's time to go now. Hold
Eh.
your anchor.
But since it is cleaned up, I might as well unlock that chest.
Hard aport. We've hit dangerous waters.
I got nothing. Nobody got anything. Ah, hey there, Pop. Hello, hello. Dudley is quite a big gifter for the channel. To say the least. Hope you had a good start of the week, and I'm there. It quite helped to support me. But at the same time, I utter viewers to be ad-free, free from the hard gel. This.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek.
Oh my.
Start, Bliss. Pull yourself into port for repairs.
Oh yeah, so fun that you were looking at me dying. Through that big gate over there.
Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins.
Still no luck. Nothing here at all. On one end, I am nearly done with all my big grinding, and then I'm just trying to get the gear to do some fun stuff for the rest of the year. Oh, how was your week? Oh, my beloved.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
La 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 la.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect.
Na 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 na. Kapow.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Get up my walls. And everything should be okay. I got one near you.
That put a dent in my hull.
Man, I'm feeling already bored of that farming. Oh God.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
Na, 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 na.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
Na, 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 na. Big monster.
Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pays for hurting my pet. Prepare to die.
Na, 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 na.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Long we've tossed on the roll in Maine. Now
The
we're safe
captives
for
give
sure,
quiet
Jack.
thanks as they're released. They
Hmm.
quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth.
Wow. Balls. Uh. 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 God damn it.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
No golden age weapon, no golden age shield, no chrome
You
blade
follow the
armor.
path of the Drow, deep into
I'm
the
completely
Underdark. Occasional
shafted.
signs of their passage show
Ugh.
that they're close. The path ends abruptly in a
Mm.
sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go.
Completely and entirely shafted. Maybe it's time to do some repairs.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Could not be a bad thing.
A massive umber hulk claws its
Well, after I repair, I try to level my out.
tracking your every move.
Oh. Luck. Oh.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hmm. Hmm. The only run that these elementals decided to all be together in one spot. Of all the 8. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe getting some levels on my health, not be too bad. Still need to keep that tune.
It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
And I still have quite a couple of hours or such.
The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground.
The sea gods smile on us.
Hey, lady. On me.
A small catch, but no reason to throw it back.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've
Two
dealt
groove
with the
season
raiders
and this one
freed
is
the
Mythic
captives.
1.
Time to leave the Underdark and
Won't be
return
too
to the
much of an
ruins of
upgrade.
Gluthran.
But I guess it could be one. Ah, well. We tried.
Tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
We tried.
Our old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
What do you mean still bugged? Ah. Let's see. I'll make 4 decks. What can I get on these greaves? A major intelligence. That's really what I was looking for. And an unbreakable. Of course you'll get that. Of course. I mean, you still wanted to do Lord's March. Although part of me also wants to level up my little newbie tune to get it cap, or at least increase its level a little. I mean, we could potentially join them. Oh, come on. Don't remove Meaty Panther. Why don't you do that? Alright, what other luck can I get? Curse of Cruelty. 2% fortune damage against a plus. That sounds like I'll have a winner to put on my main. And doubtful that I can, yeah, roll something better than that at this point. Fortune damage against helpless. Yes, of course. Just give me a little bit of time. Thing is that I have already my entire saga on this tune. But yeah, that Curse of Cruelty is definitely something solid. More helpless damage. Of course, I'll be bringing mine out. That's my plan. I'll do the cleaning up after. And just for temporary measure, I'll move my Gift of the Master. Yeah, I know, Irins is a good player. Are they on the Discord right now? They don't seem to be. Boop. This. La 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 la. Oh yeah, and I should not forget about getting the
battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
la la la. And that will be some nice Reaper XP on a tune that needs it.
Falls. You've thwarted the ritual and saved Morgrave. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. There is still the Baylor to contend.
Na, 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 na.
To your surprise, the Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon,
And they are at the top.
the dragon looks rather pleased with itself.
It will be free XP.
It's wearing a familiar green hat.
Sort of.
The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave and invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Reliquary. Na 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 na. La 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 la. And then it's directly to denied. Now I need to level 22 on this little pampertoon. Although I should change my title. Leveling. That would be much more exact. No. Rar. Rar. La 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 la. For my destinies. Hmm. How long were you there? La la la. For all the qualities.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. Strange.
La la la.
The traveler will meet you there.
La 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 la. Hey, there's Sci-Fi.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress, and the god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snare.
Ah man, that I'm not hitting hard. At level 21. It will be a lot of XP though. At the very least. How was your day out there?
You have chosen a path.
I'll assume it's what has been chosen. But I definitely don't have any ability. Hello. I only noticed now that you were in my Discord. Me that wanted some cheap XP. Yes, sorry, I'm not really on something powerful right now. Yeah. Hey. Hope you had a good day. Oh my dear. Doomies can be fun
The traveler says
when you're fully geared.
power within you for this trial.
Na. Oh, what strike of 10! Oh, my fair.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
It is doing okay. Just got bored of ransacking an expansion.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
So now back onto questing onto a more lobby tune. Oh dear.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
I took the fountain. I'm just level 21. I don't have the meat. I don't have all the meat at the right place on this character. It's always more pleasant when you have all the good meat. Pretty sure I'll die. Pretty sure. La 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 la. Will I even get one kill? Mm-hmm.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
And eventually got popped. Large, big, and thick.
The traveler tells you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your
Oh, la la la. You shot. But it's okay. I can't even be mad at that. I'm only level 21 in R6 or 7. Of course I'll die. I'm basically asking for a death wish. It's not about that, it's about getting the planar portal. Oh.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
It does not save me when I can just die in nothingness. No music in this world can save my booty. Na 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 na. Be faster. Run. Run. Yeah, we got her. High grades on a 6. Hmm. 11.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes is altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level.
7 is
Vecna was creating
grace.
a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself,
8 is grazing.
my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers
10
spring to the
touch.
attack.
No, they must look so wrong. Oh. Just for consideration, I am still by the shrines and still died from the roar. I knew that I'd die one way or another. If I did not die by the unicorn. I would have died another way instead. Wow, even at this distance, how far must I be? I'm not even in the freaking room. Oh my. Oh my god. It's our 7. At this point, you're supposed to heal each other. Yeah. Makes me wonder if I'd done a mistake and maybe I should have come and get XP on my heal bot instead.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the world's... And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain and tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes. Vecna gives one last shout of incoherent rage, and then, thanks to you, the Codex has a secure holding place, and the Whispered One has been expelled.
But still, that gives me the XP to level up.
More players, infinite players, who can
Brrr.
all web.
La la la. Advance. Perfect single weapon fighting. And maybe fixing myself. I hurt myself badly. And sadly, tape. Will not fix anything. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. And then to the little shorties down there. Or hate. How's my Reaper point count? Well, that would definitely get to me another Reaper point.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
La 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 la. Yes.
You've arrived at Holtz's
What
party
is
to find
there?
an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. To pick up some tips, a magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the
That's so
active
many
monsters run around,
gifts.
animate, and attack.
Oh my god. You don't have to spend all your economies on me. Oh my.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells... You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before...
Oh my god.
The last falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Ah. Oh. Ah, la la la. Oh my. Ah, la la la. And that's why cake is always superior than pies. You know.
Students are working with iron defenders in this class.
Cake is always the most superior product.
And send the iron defenders after you.
That's just why it is there.
Falls to the ground. One of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say
Who
you
would
can borrow the
complain?
globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of
Oh,
light
dear.
glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
When she plus to me. Are we safe? I guess we're as safe as we can be. Give me that. Oh, la 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 la. And more raid hype emotes.
He beckons you to speak to him. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot. But nothing does.
Oh la la.
You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
I got there too late. Oh well. Yes, smash it good.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Oh, only
Yeah. It's not. Well, we have conquest. What are you saying?
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
No, but apparently the cleric needs it. La 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 la. La 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 la. They ask for something and then they ask for something, they get multiple of them. La 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 la. It's just 300 sentient XP. It's not that much. La la la. They're getting their stuff sorted. Na 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 na. Oh, task was done, but anyway. Early. What can someone dream in their dreams? Can it be something magnificent, something scary, something beautiful?
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing.
Oh.
You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before
La,
you.
la,
They
la,
glare
la.
menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Hmm. 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 Evocation versus enchantment. Hmm. La, la, la. Will I survive? Or will I die miserably? Oh, what will it be? La, la. Them little dummy. Scroll Rex. Huh. Killed by misadventure. La, 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 la. This. La, 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 la.
The nightmares.
Na, 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 na. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care. It's still a heart A triple XP.
looking down at you with disappointment. Well. Look at that, Aaron.
Just jump immediately after you broke them.
Expected. The figure chuckled. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a nobody. Attacks.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. My.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
The quality charisma boots. Nothing extreme there. Nothing too extreme. Nobody in there, nor there. What will be someone's decision? Na 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 na. La la la. Oh, will everything be okay?
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can the thief.
All I see is a mad abyss!
The abyss can only be so deep. Oh, but where can we find our best?
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from? This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled. Judging from the...
Na 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 la la la. Metal cheese. Or hard way. La 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 la. Make me wonder if I should jump on my actual tank on the next saga. No, deadly. And you had a bouquet in your hands. Oh no. No. That won't be too easy. There's nothing easy. I see him.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune.
You did not have better fall. Why? That's why we were waiting. Why do you have to be so impulsive? Oh.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
Well, I suppose we can Always Jib and Didor after. Seems you released. I guess this one you'll have to use escape on it. What other tree? There's only one quest left.
You find an
Open.
to you. It says
That lady.
It is signed.
Get yourself all
This must
mad.
be the hidden hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The hidden hand contact. The courtyard.
And it gave
More grave
nearly
university
8k repair XP.
holding an impromptu celebration. Every single is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender.
Aww.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Thing is that they were a-okay. You're the one that just jumped there without better fall and got killed. Yes. You have to be careful. Ah. Oh. How could things go wrong? La 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 la.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the
La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm surprised I have not died yet. La la la. Oh, the tank was AFK. Okay, that does explain the possible problems. La la la. Did I had any resurrection scrolls? Did I? I know I can read. Oh dear.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, but you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them.
Shine. La 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 la. If it's not an entire saga.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now,
Yeah, I think I'll go on my Hellbot instead.
their magical quill wand,
Hmm.
so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
As much as I can hug some XP, I'd feel a little bad if I barely contribute. Ah. La la la. I gotta love our platformers.
Angry lone
Do people do
stands
love
between
some
you
platformers?
There's a
Whatever
wry
it
smile
might
curls
be.
across her face. You realize you're going to have to
What is the best plot
to
you can
escape with the
find?
contract. Have at you.
La, 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 la. I'm barely leaving one hit. Barely. I am on 10 freaking eyes on that tune. That ice is so thin that's not safe for fishing. Oh no. Lots of hazard tides. Oh. La 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 la. La la la. So now it's back to shine. Although it's quite a lot of Reaper XP. Anything to up this little tune. To get a little stronger. Even if just a little more. La 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 la. We're staying. Hey, it's not over till it's over. La la la. Alright, jumping on something more productive. Though it has been a while since I've been on healing duty. A very long time. So I don't know how well I can play that anymore. Okay, I do have she buff. into the corner of my eyes.
An Eladrin named Flurry has been spotted in the Hall of Heroes, telling all who will listen about the Snow Peaks Festival. She promises thrills and plentiful rewards.
Level 31. Spells. I have my def packet, def ward. What? I don't see fast. I am Pastra. I am on Pastra. The favorite song. La la la. I'm already in. I'm already there. uh, uh. I'm already in the group. Yeah. What do I have? The beach combat. Right, I still needed to do some stuff on my gear set. I'm not completely all set up. I have devotion. Yeah, I seem to have forgotten a couple of things. Oh. Bronze Dragon Belt. Battle Fallen Shield. Epic Golden Gold. Dinosaur Boat. Well, I still need to get levels on it anyway. So that'd be that. Until the no refund her hate.
An imposing figure.
How many repair points I have on this tune? 15. I'm not even at 31. Oh my.
For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaunt's Arcana. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
I gotta protect. I do have one stack of black energy. It is a Second Life tune. Right. Oh, yellow alert. We got a beer problem over there. Man, you're not a tank, and now I'm the one healing you. Healing duties. Something you rarely ever see me be. La la la. It stopped, and things started moving again. Am I becoming crazy? Where are you? What? Where are you? Oh my god. La, la, la. Come to me. I'm not going to you. Oh my god. And wow, you still have your first badge. Oh my. You're one of the top 10 of the 10 first that subbed. Oh my. Now you're taking your revenge. Ah, la la la. The first cipher. I'm even more impressed that Twitch does remember. Why is he not getting Lily? He is enough health. Get healed, motherfucker. Get all healed. It's good for your health. Oh. Na 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 na. Yeah, you Medizab. are part of the first that still do come. Even if it's not every day. No.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Noller.
Careful of the robots.
The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't... You can't just...
Yeah, I know that I don't have the best towers. Me and my sleeping problems. I can only sleep when the sun is out. So it's much more of a me problem than viewer problem. It seems that I would have much more normal hours if I was living in Australia, not Canada. Assuming it's not a day and night problem that I do have, but an internal clock problem. So it could be both. Me a vampire. Me. It's not like I'm gonna bite. Am I? Should I bite? And suck on the liquid. All the good stuff. Mind you, the sun won't melt me. I just don't look at it.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower.
Did someone go downstairs?
You were about to leave the tenement tower when you remembered your reason for coming here. Your meeting with Evan Greybeard, who has an apartment upstairs. Way, way upstairs.
Yeah. God damn it. Well, upstairs I go.
The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good.
Too late.
Corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in
It's more me liking some good meat.
Gives you a head start.
You cannot blame a lady for wanting to get some good meat and sink her teeth in that.
Grows warmer. A
Can
draft
you?
rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Nom
He beckons you
nom.
over.
I am getting myself quite hungry right now.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
La la la. Oh my god. Why? La la la. That's just bad optics. It's our 8, I'm not gonna risk it.
Strange. What's a treasure chest
I'll
like
take the
that
safe
doing in a
path.
place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash the Therash bellows down the hall.
Wait, why do I have 2 death penalty? I died 3 times. When did I die 3 times? When did that happen? I don't even remember. I only remember dying once, not 3 times. What the fudge?
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Like I didn't even get my death pack activation. What is this math of the game?
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
But better give my hill butt some love. Aww. You created the deal, but you must take the game offline for good. No. New cipher. A circle there. Um. 12-second symbol of stunning. Oh god. I guess it's Vanjie season.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out, and she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora.
Oh, la 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 la. Ah. Kristen. That's been a while since I've seen that name. Aww. Conduit of seal. Oh my god. Lorica. Now to give a little blower. Any new destiny point? No.
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver
Hey there,
You arrive
Tusk.
at your destination after a long flight through the forest
Orc
of towers
panic.
that comprises the Middle Memphis district.
Her Twitch
To your
bit
surprise,
too wide.
Zero Warehouse
Oh
is a
my.
drab and unremarkable structure.
He'll be
The entrance is
panicking.
So you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence,
Vengeance and Plague.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling. Uncovered a secret passage.
Oh my god, all these Venji being popped. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna clean up the pieces. You blew up everywhere. La la la. La la la. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, positioning is always important. Well, at least there's not that many mobs this time around. Was mostly clean.
A large group of guards
Not perfectly clean, but
defend the doors. Don't let them pass.
double Benji. La 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 la.
A wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city.
I'm mostly trying to keep everybody alive. The more focus on that.
Gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
La 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 la.
Causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down.
Well, apparently he was doing this sabotage. That's why he was not ahead of us.
You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
Yeah.
The machinery
We are an
loudly whines and
onslaught.
squeaks.
What are you talking about?
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
La 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 la.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses.
Na 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 na.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room. My what?
La 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 la. Live, live, live. No. Hmm. La 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 la. Yeah, well, that's some free Reaper XP. Well, kind of. Well, I have to break that tough. Ugh. And so long since I've been on kneeling duty.
Vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard.
And I have all my rings of spell storing on this tune.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
La la la. There's 50 gold. Etain. Everybody being BRPs. Ah. La 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 la. Let us climb. Climbing all the way up. Because I do see a sword that is really well in advance. Well, both a Sork and a wizard. So I gotta catch up. And try to keep them healthy. And he gets one shot. La la la. Ah, that's such a mess. La 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 la. Oh god. I like to stay in safe distance. Close wound, 2 spell point per usage. Quite good for rentabilizing. All them spell point.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to That's because tonight, the world is
Be
about to
careful.
change. The people in this
Oh,
room are about
darlings.
to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt...
And the Doomy goes direct to me.
It's simple enough that a brute... Lucy mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage. Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a...
Considering how late you came back, just climb up the tower before the end fight. We're nearly done with downstairs. La 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 la.
Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime of the use.
La 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 la. So far so good.
Manifest zone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality.
La la la.
Let's not perpetuate baseless accusations when we should be discussing the device's many, many uses instead. Yes, the Warforged in the back. It works underwater.
Na 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 na.
The cost of the arcane assistant is within the means of most working people. The arcane apprentice is priced to appeal to a more select audience. And of course, the troll-proof adamantine cover costs
Yeah, well, I'll trust them on getting the bacon. Bacon is life. Bacon is love. La la la. To the wake up. Yeah. As an Ilbot, I cannot be confrontational. I'm not a killer for at least this hour. Yes. But he is there. Thing is that they use spells, not attacks. La la la. Miss, or does it say deflect? Oh.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Little healing wall. And that's good. Ah.
Rar.
Hey there, true. Hmm. 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 I'm only level 31. Nope, nowhere close. It's a tune that I basically stopped leveling when a good while ago. "21 hours." Oh. Well, that depends. Boyd is in the party, so maybe you have an idea of something to do. Maybe. Hmm. I got one destiny point. I mean, I would ask what you need. Oh. Hmm. Na. More. I could get additional cocoon. Hmm. I wonder how that will work out. uh. Hmm. Oh, I wonder. I hope that you slept like an angel. Or at least a good potato. Oh dear. Right now, let's try his healing. And I shall be healing. Wet. I'm trying to bring in some cheese. Basically, after the fight against that guy at the mid-fight, it does solve problem. La 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 la. No, they're up there.
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss.
By the way, you do have control of the party. You do have this time. So it's up to you if you want to put up another fan.
The guards are the local shopkeepers.
Go ahead.
Will tell you where to find them. Some halflings broke into this antique shop and perhaps you can find it while you're searching the area. The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky. Oh, you're for the night market, are you? It's just about time for me to open up. Please, do me the honor of lighting the street lamps. That always marks the official opening of the night market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home, afraid of the dark. But those who come here to the night market seek it out. It's a beginning. We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. That feeling that around the corner,
no, there's still one that is not lit up.
Waits for them in the dark, or, well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend.
Calm down. There's nothing to be excited about. There's absolutely nothing. No reason.
The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before he'll let you inside.
Do I even have intimidation? No, I don't really. So I am not a replacement for tanking. La la la.
The front door to the blazing beacon has been securely barred from the other side. You won't be getting in this way.
La la la.
green grass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone.
Open up your cargazon.
Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern's side entrance.
Open up.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of rage.
What? Why is my stream offline? Is everything okay? No, I had to recheck because even my display was showing that I was suddenly offline, so I was not sure. They have about only 10k health each mob. So really you don't have to go overboard. And a fear. Na 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 la la la.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists.
No, I am apparently not crazy. My stream restarted on Twitch.
Before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face.
That's so
Wait,
odd.
Do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. Oh, it's happening. To your amazement, the beacon that has always shone over the harbor flickers and goes out. The light that protected this city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned.
At the end fight, well, mid-fight rather, where are you? We did not even move. I don't know. Apparently the stream decided to restart for Twitch. I don't know what the have happened. I see my countdown of hours restarted. Ah, la 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 la. And everybody goes murderable when we could skip the other half of the quest to the end fight.
The Mind Flayer uses his psionic powers to pacify the enraged residents in and around the restaurant.
La la la. Oh my god. And everybody in your cheese that I brought. Aww. Yeah, when we could have been there 5 minutes ago. Hmm. It's not me that is going home. Or doing all the job.
The guard on duty seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the night market. Quick, ring the bell to send the guards inside. You ring the bell, the doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you've found help. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Oh, what will happen to me? With their troublemakers limb from Lamb.
Brought down a curse upon the city. A curse that causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to the House Tarasco and warn them of this disaster.
Construct champion band. I'm not even tanking. Ah, the fudge. Ah, the fudge. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment.
Me, I stay behind.
According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Elsa Jarasco stands near a magic barrier. She's targeted to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks with hope and fear in her eyes. Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you access to an alleyway to the west. You may now enter the quarantine area. You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small.
La la la. What craziness.
Have been pacified. Yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alley.
La la la. Oh.
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse. The disciples of Rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts of madness. As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley to the east. Something whistles overhead. In the distance, someone shouts, "Watch out! They're sending in more of that mist!"
La la la. I can stand back and mostly relax. Mostly. La la la. La la la. What is this? What is this? No, there's still some.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza.
Some people. La, la, la. Another ransack.
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of rage to the rioters. But instead of welcoming you, Stormreach turned its head. Time to give this city what it deserves.
Getting XP on my little healer. Getting some peacefulness. While seeing fireballs everywhere. Car fireballs is what can be used as a solution for everything. La la la. La la la. They're behind you. La la. Thing is that they will always come to us. Oh my god. So I cannot believe that this stream died for no good reason. Let them come. Let them come.
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been subdued.
There is no conquest for this quest. Oh my god. How? Ow. Oh my god. Oh. I'm in the repair. Yeah, it's out of the way. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. You're skipping one. Or got the madness of crowds. Yeah, a little everywhere.
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their tents outside the storm-reached city wall. The wind changes, and a sudden whiff of musky odor makes you both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash? As you take the burned giant skull from the pike, you hear a voice coming from the wood. Death timer. You cannot immediately use it.
Ah. Hmm. That'd be a nice recovery. Oh my god. We'll recover. As it is, you might be a little far. So we'll take uh, 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 la, la, la. We'll pass there eventually. uh... Yeah, whatever. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. We're clearing, we're clearing. uh. Oh my. Okay, now you can come to us. This. Oh my god. At least we'll be out of the hard part. Aww. I guess might as well. Let's get our life. La 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 la. Oh my god. Ah. Healing through a purple alert.
You lay down on the bed of furs.
Nappy time.
For a spell, if you can just get past the
Sleep.
anchor that bonds within.
This is...
Touch nothing. Braun Pitts repeats as he leaves. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Oh.
The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Oh God. There had to be a vengeance. Fear, fear in the middle. I'm so dead. La, 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 la. Guide. Ah. Oh, what a fight. La, la, la. Wisdom parity. We made it. We made it. Ah. But did my own mind made it? It's really up to you. We can definitely top 2 or 6. The very last one, not too sure. Still cool. Just would be tough. Yeah, I'll have probably 30 minutes finish my...
You've arrived at the dockside cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby? You found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Time to see if your informant was well informed.
To prep the bank. Yeah.
The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. You're under attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place, after all.
Of course, since it's just the 3 of us, you decide if you want to bring out your rats, or I could use my froggle to do traps.
Perhaps you can find
or both, to be fast.
Disciples of Rage.
Na.
Pressure builds behind your eyes as a massive headache sets in. You feel restless and agitated.
Oh, biotic, that is chaos. You okay?
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
The fire of destruction. La 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 la. Oh, that's not way. What is it doing? Oh. La, la, la. Come on, Frago. So it means that I cannot heal during that time. I'm kind of hoping that both of them will be good healing each other. Hopefully. Ah. Neutralization. Deadly. 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 We need you to kill. Orange name in your booty. What are you doing? Keep attention to the fight. Because you two could have continued without me. It's only area 6. La, la, la. La, la, la. Go do all your booms. Yeah.
A strange volume floats over the altar. This must be the book the cultist mentioned. The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book...
Yes, no jump.
Now you've done it, cries the book's guardian. These cultists were quite useful, nothing too delicious. Lord Belishira will not be pleased.
We're not done. You come to me and do not move. Once you arrive at my position, you have to walk to me. Then we can buff. Froggo cannot do anything. Ah.
You destroyed the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage and broken their link to the insane Lord of Eyes. Yet the city is still gripped by the ancient curse that destroyed the giants. The cult is gone.
Hey, Hatter of Madness. Not worry. Pretty positive. Was our 6. But also, did you add your spell absorb? Yeah, you don't have any force absorption. That's the only way you can survive. Battlewines Town. Oh. Alright, I'll be done. I feel pretty cooked and mildly. I'll be done as well for the night. Plus I do have a TR to finish preparing. Did I got anything worthwhile? Yeah, did not think so. Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Oh, what a mess that was. Oh, what a big, big, huge mess. I don't need sleep. This. Oh, that I'll deeply need it. Now I still need to clean inventory.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
A favorite thing from the farms that I do not need. Actually, I'll put you away. Same for you. Fix. Sunroof helmet. Although each time that there is that I'm doing a big farm, I'm also getting a lot of sentient XP. Yeah. Major intelligence. For each of my tune anyway, I'll need a season grieved. The absorb from them is too good to pass up. Alright, the rest of it. The rest of the trash. I can clean you that way. $76,000. Sentient XP. And from there, time to empty the rest of the cash. Thankfully it is the last time that I need to do that this late. As much as I still have another life to finish. But as I'm also closing on for the end of the life, I should be pretty alright. Or so I do believe. Ah. $69 frozen key. I'm not even farming for them. And I'm getting quite a lot. And my inventory is just full again. Is there something else that I can get rid of? Or that I don't actually need? Oh yeah. The reply time I did get. Alright, to the Hall of Heroes. Finish the cleanup. I have a couple of reply item to crunch. Thankfully. That mess will get ordered. Fallen Age Cleaning Sword. And that very up of dexterity. Immortal Sun Flask, don't need that. That empties it. Ah. Oh my god, And I still have 14 minutes to wait. Frankly, I'm a little tired. Quite a lot tired. So, thank you everybody that has came by, and I'll see you tomorrow. For the usual XP grind. Thankfully, I'll be able to take a break. What? Be a haste. My time to beddy. Was not quite a successful dream. But hey. Nini. Till tomorrow. Word.